this is 4 after one good day, 2 kind of baddish days. But yeah, other than that, it looks ready to go. Had some definite practice in yesterday. Kind of figured out what's happening with the Abra. I didn't really figure it out, but I figured out a fix. And that's just to run out and reset. I don't know if I was in a weird spot or what, but I ended up doing that and things just fixed themselves. So for the future, that's what I'm gonna have to do if that happens. Regardless, we'll go a new day. Also feel a lot less tired today than I did yesterday, which is good. We'll also give the girl a real name today, B for Bridget. Or Beth. You can take a vote at the end, I guess. This is the one. But yeah, no, after I reset, for all the practice for Abra yesterday, that Ninkado in its spot stopped showing up. So that was like the most interesting thing to me. I also ended up finding a backup Abra that doesn't always work, but if I don't get an Abra by the time I fully walk through once, there's one that sometimes appears between where you save the route and where the one that you're actually supposed to catch shows up when you walk through again, just to, you know, your speed and everything. So, we'll see. Regardless, new day. Do you realize I don't have any Pokemon either? Like, I don't understand what her thought process is. Why can't she help? Why can't you help, man? Mudkip was actually pretty fast yesterday. That was like the shittiest part about stopping the run. This one feels good. Hasty. Hasty, I believe, is 1 frame above what we want. I don't say it's a good start, but it's an okay start, I guess. Feels about the same. This might be early again. Bull with 14 is 2 frames late, actually. This is not even the least part of a fun part about this. That, I think, is going to be kind of late. It's the same one as before. Like, the nice thing is at least you know immediately, like, what this nature and whatnot is. Unlike other things where it's like you have to go run around and catch them like Gladios. That might be early. Let's see. I think that's 2 frames early. Yeah, it's 2 frames early. Just gotta split the frames. We're good. That might be it. That felt okay. You know, this hasty one isn't is actually kind of awful. Huh? Nice, alright, we're good. We can start the run. I like that. Zigzagoon's kind of strong. Okay, that's good. 2 turn is fine. I guess I just low rolled the first time. So I'm looking for level 4 Zigzagoon or Poochyena. If I don't get either of them, I can get a Wingull. Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, well, it's just not gonna be nicknamed this whole run, I guess. There's a nicknamer. I don't feel like resetting again though, so I'll just go see the nicknamer. I'll look it up when I get to the catch tutorial. I'll have a minute. That'll definitely be useful. I'm not too concerned about it right now, I mean. This is decent health. So it's in Slateport, by the way, I just looked. I think I'm just gonna YOLO this fight. The nice thing is that there's not too many battles. did some things right, I did some things wrong. So, need a level 4. That's not a level 4, so we're just gonna go in. This is a bit risky. If he crits me or I miss tackle, I think I die if he doesn't hell, but I'm going for it. We'll be going for it. Because I think that he hells a decent amount of the time. I could mud slap it if I want to be safe, but not too worried. Okay, so that's one stage, meaning he'll do 4 to 5 damage, so I just can't miss tackle. Okay, now I win for sure. So still looking for a 4 to 5 Zigzagoon, Poochyena, or Wingull. No, buy it. What are you doing? Don't try to steal it. Do not pay for it. Don't be bad. Be a bad girl. Just feels awkward to say. I do wonder how much slower this is going to be because of the fact that I didn't nickname it, but it won't be for long. There's not that many battles anyway. Look funny sitting together. So this Ralts does change them, because the other day it was, well, I guess it's all in the RNG, because Ralts is set, I think. Ooh, tackle miss. This is not how you catch a Pokemon, Wally. Okay, well, I guess you can catch a Pokemon like this. Also never understood, too, how if Ralts only has Growl, how the heck does Wally ever train it? Struggle? He just constantly struggles, and eventually he gets to a point where he can kill it. Talking to my dad, so I want to be sure of something. Something seems kind of strange right now. Okay, never mind, I guess we're fine. Okay, so Poochyena, Wingull, I guess I'll take Marill, although I really don't want to. But, Poochyena's great. called it at least. It's fine. It's fine. That's not so good though. It's okay, I guess. I could consider catching this, but to be honest, I don't want to go back and deposit the Pokemon, so I'm not going to catch it. Still got full heal. That's bad. God. I've done that twice now. Oh god, this is awful. Well, they can kind of deal with this. This actually isn't that bad. It's just extra XP. The 2 DVs that I can get a lot of extra of are HP and attack, and these are all HP, so this is fine. Because I use these HP ups anyway last. I don't actually level any HP. Mudkip is kind of the least important. I guess so if this is all Wurmples, yeah, this doesn't matter. I think I thought I ran into the other guy with what do you call them? Inkatas. The only problem is I might be a bit faster now, which would mean Rock Tomb. That's okay though. So no harm, no foul. That I'm significantly slower now than I was yesterday. That's fine. I've got 25 minutes to make up for Abra. Not this stuff again. Alright, well, that I guess makes up for it. I still can't believe the other day I hit no spinners except for one. I guess I saved a lot. Mini heart attack there. Just a little bit of a heart attack. But that's okay. Any heart attacks, fine. Just need to stop making stupid mistakes. Had some good rolls and then some bad ones. The misses, I guess, save a bit of space, so that's good. In the future, it's good to know that I can kill Wurmple too. I could kill level 4 of that. Be just fine. Also, this isn't even that much slower than yesterday. Yesterday was pretty good. So 12, 13. Yeah, my speed should be fine. So no save required here. I went barrierless too, so this should be a complete joke. This fight is not difficult. Yeah, so still 17 speed. So the thing about speed here is that if you're above 17, you are faster than Nosepass, and its AI defaults into using Rock Tomb. But if you're slower or tied, so we're both 17, it just won't give a shit, and it'll use random stuff, I think. I'd still love a crit there in the future, but for now. Crit here is nice too. Well, we're going into potion hell. Going into potion hell. There's the critical. Been waiting for it. So yeah, I'm a bit over leveled here because the Wurmples. I don't want to mess with the DVs though. So okay, we'll just evolve a little early, and that's fine. You know, the funny thing is that I don't think you used cut this whole run, and I don't know actually how many places you can even use cut in this game. I know there's one in the woods, I think Petalburg Woods, but other than that, there aren't many that come to my head. So if I see an Abra, I don't mind throwing a Pokeball at it and chances of catching it, but... It's the same IGT as last time. 7-6. Let's actually do this right today. Feels good already. 3-0 is 3-6. It's a little bit late. Ooh. Gonna go for this one though. Fuck. 7-6. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna reset the route. There we go. So 7-6 is 0-7-3-2. That might be a little late. This might not catch. Please catch. I'll be doing this all day. Fudge. Three, 7. Okay. 6. Feels okay. I just want to keep going, man. Are you serious? So, not every frame works there, but a bunch do. 7-6. It's just unlucky frames. Okay, so 3-6. I could have gone for the backup Abra, but since I've literally found like 3 in a row. Feels okay. It's not okay, we'll go for the backup one. It's not the backup one. 0-6. Okay, 3-7. Might have been thrown a bit early, but we'll see. Gosh, darn it. 5-7. Egg, how's it going, dude? Good to see you again. Okay, so I'm just getting this Abra. Please stay on the Pokeball this time. It's doing it again. Okay, 0-6. Feels good. No. The lady turn 2. That's a bit early, so we're gonna go 0-5. She hasn't turned. No. 8-6. So what I'm doing here too is I'm trying to... Well, that was a bad time for that to come up. Yeah. That had to be a guess. I don't like that timing. We'll do it again. So on the frame after where there's a little gap in the grass, I'm trying to get Abra to be on that frame every single time. Which I have been able to do, but there's also a catch frame for it that's not entirely clear. This won't be Abra. 7, I gotta do a little bit later on that. 7, let's say 7, 7. So I'm getting it because of teleport. Teleport allows me to go through the game a lot faster. Because you can teleport down, you can skip the woods again. You can teleport around when you're chasing Magma and having to go through, and Aqua and having to go through the route. Oh, that's 3 times in a row. I think that's Wurmple. But basically just teleport. It is supposed to make this a lot faster, and would have made this a lot faster if I caught the 5 that showed up before, but it's a ball throw. So it's... she turns if I'm late, so I'm late. Everything is preceded in this random number generator, as I think we talked about before. So I know everything has an action. For instance, if she turns before I get to the Abra, I know that I've done it wrong. So she hasn't turned. So she did turn there, so it's not going to work. But it's that patch of grass that comes right after the gap that it will show up at if I do it all right. I think this is a second early. I think it was actually 4, but we'll see. Yeah, so she turns, so that isn't going to work. I'm going to wait till 3. I've already seen 4 today, but I've failed catching all of them. There's a catch manipulation for it too, but it's like, I know 7 frames and 5 work, and I've gotten so far fairly unlucky in that I've hit frames that don't work. Also, my first throw is kind of off. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, it was a real problem yesterday that made me even stop, but I had messed some timing up, and that's why it wasn't working, and Pokemon were appearing in the wrong spot. So far, it's, I mean, I guess it's supposed to show up there, but it didn't. I'm fine with it too, just because the fact it does save a lot of time, because there's a ton of people who randomly spin that you can hit for battle. So I still think that, like, if I get it in the next 3 minutes or so, there it is, that's the one. Okay, so let's try again. That's the Abra I'm trying to hit every time, and it's got the same stats as well. So let's see if I can actually catch it this time. This is an Impish Abra. I can even open and show you if. Come on, stay on the ball. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I also forgot to nickname the Mudkip, which I'm going to have to do when I get to Slateport, but I'll just show you real fast. It's the same Abra, it's Impish. Oh, that's serious. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. I look like an idiot now. But I thought that was Impish, but oh well. I guess there's a range of Abras that you can hit. Maybe it is serious. I'll look again in the future, but regardless, I have an Abra. I can continue doing this, which is nice. There's another thing too that I don't think I've explained before in the overworld, and it's called bag manip. So if you ever open a bag, it will... Oh shit. Well, I really fucked up. That's fine. Doesn't matter because I hit an extra trainer. As long as this will hit 6 afterward, yeah, I'm not worried. Just might be rough. Oh, that Shroomish could be bad news. Completely worthless Abra too. Well, what I was trying to say is that you can lock a spinner in place by clicking on him. Oh no, dude, it's fine. It like gives me something to talk about, which is nice. The Pokemon that I obtain before the Elite Four are Abra for Teleport. I pick up Marill for Dive, Waterfall, Rock Smash, and later Strength, because I teach Swampert Strength just because it's got, this one has 31 DV attack. Also I need to make note that I hit Shroomish because I think it's HP, so I think it's fine. Yeah. Actually, let me check. So to go back, I get Cast Form too. Cast Form is pretty good in that it, I can teach it Shockwave, so it makes the game kind of a lot faster. Especially because of the fact that a lot of the double battles you fight are gonna be with water Pokemon from either Team Aqua or in the Flying Gym you fight some. So it's really good to have Shockwave on it, and then I catch either a Wingull when I'm catching the Marill, or I catch Swablu later in the game to teach it Fly. So those are the big ones that I'm going for. Also, if you have questions, ask away. It gives me something to do. I've done this, believe it or not, even with how terrible I am at doing it so far today, I've done this enough that it's kind of, I don't want to say it's ever boring, but the overworld part isn't fun. But I redo it every time just to make sure that I'm able to get one continuous run, because it's kind of cool to start from the beginning and get to the end. Alright, so that was a Lotad, and I'm gonna also potion this. So as long as this evolves here, I don't think that I'm XP. I actually know that I'm not XP screwed. I just need to take a note of what EVs I got. That's kind of I think Shroomish HP. I think Lotad is special defense, which is not good. Shroomish is HP, that's fine. Lotad is push to water gun. Yeah, special defense. Okay, I need to get one more special defense berry. I guess I'm just tackling. So, okay. What I do is, this is going to be the craziest part, and if you haven't seen it, you can either wait, it's probably going to be in like 3 hours, I guess, or you can look back in the VODs from Monday. Yes, so I evolved Mudkip here to teach it Mudshot, because Mudshot is so huge throughout this game, but I'm going to give Marshtomp the Everstone, which is going to make it not evolve, because I want it to... So I'm going to the Battle Frontier with all 50 Pokemon because it makes it slightly easier, but Swampert learns Earthquake after level 50. So I need to keep Marshtomp as Marshtomp until 44, and then I'll teach it, or no, 46 is when it learns Earthquake. So after it hits 46, I'll evolve it. That's also going to be the exact time that I hit Tate and Eliza with the help of a few rare candies. So that's how I'll keep it unevolved. Now how I beat the Elite Four is I'm going to catch Rayquaza at full health with a Pokeball using the same mechanics that you've seen for manipulating the Abra, and that's actually not that difficult, and I do not mind making a tutorial. Oh, I just realized you can't get me anyway. I will bag up this lady though, because she sucks. I think she has all grass Pokemon. Can you turn, please? Thank you. But yeah, no, there's a 4-frame window for Rayquaza that you can catch it from full health with a Pokeball, and I will be doing that. There are 6 Rayquazas in a span of about 24 frames that I can't take, and then what I end up doing from there is I'll teach Rayquaza Thunder from the TM, and then I will also pick up Crunch and Dragon Claw from 2 heart scales that I'll pick up in the game. So obviously you'll see, but that's what I end up doing. So this is kind of a bit slower than the last time I had a run, but I have a lot of time to make up between Norman and the Elite Four. I just remember I picked up one extra special defense EV, which I don't even think is that big of a deal. It might result, if I don't have enough, I still think I'll have enough berries, but if not, it's actually the easiest one now that I think of it to deal with. So, to be fair, I haven't worked a ton of this out. I don't know if you've heard of Worcester before, but he's absolutely incredible, and I suggest you watch him. He was the one who figured, well, he was the one who made this route. There are a lot of people who spend time looking into the actual manipulation, but he was the one who made most of this route. I've made two kind of changes to it. One is he catches a specific Rayquaza that's very special attack heavy, and therefore he doesn't need Thunder. I use Thunder though just because I can catch a lot more Rayquazas and it saves time for me. And then the other thing too, so here's also an example of where I use Abra to teleport. But the other thing that I do too is I split XP on Tate and Eliza. That way in case I hit any extra spinners like I did there, I'm just gonna hope that I don't get... I almost got no encounters. You can also run down, it's a bit slower, but I didn't think I'd get an encounter. I split XP so that way I have extra room to work with for my EV training. Ah, gotcha, yeah, no, he's incredible. I mean, he was where I never thought that I'd be doing this, but he did, in case you haven't seen it already, probably, I want to say, half a year ago, maybe a little bit more, he actually did, oh no, we're going to Dewford, come on. He actually did all golds, and he did it in, I think it was 19 hours or so, from the start of the game. It was a fantastic run, obviously. I want to at some point complete all golds. I don't even care about beating his time, I just want to do it in one sitting, but there's a lot of things I obviously need to practice. But it's an awesome run. I think he died 3 times. The big thing is that dying just costs you so much time that you can screw up a lot of things in the overworld. I mean, even with all the screw-ups of not catching Abra 5 times when it like showed up, I think, and hitting... I've hit 2 spinners so far, both from just being stupid, so I'm not going to hit another one now. That still probably is only about, I'd say, 8 minutes of time loss, maybe a bit more. So also, this is where I pick up the Everstone. It's right there. It's useful. Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, he rekindled my love too for it. I never thought that I'd do it, but watching him do it was just so cool. Oh god, I hate it too. Thankfully, I've done enough practice that I kind of know where I'm going. The only thing that still gives me a ton of trouble is surfing in the overworld between... Going to Moss Deep is easy, but then going to Pacific Log Town and, I'm trying to think what the other one is. Where the 8th gym is, it's just like a giant pain in the butt to do, so... I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am, so I'll keep going. So we go to Slateport. I need to rename Mudkip too. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot Meryl. That's not good. I knew there was a reason why I was walking through the grass. Lol. Can I get... No, I need to go get Meryl. I need to go get Meryl. You can't teleport from the cave, you can't teleport anywhere from inside. I could have teleported there, but I don't want to get stuck without the boat is the only thing. Which I'm not sure if it happens, and Literally, it's gonna take an annoying minute, but it's worth doing it just to be safe. I knew I forgot something though. The other problem too is if you did teleport from there, you'd end up back in Petalburg. Yeah, no, I think so too. It'd be pretty dumb for the game not to do it, and I'll definitely check it out at some time, but I've never been silly enough to forget a Marill before, so... Now, of course, you know, when I'm trying to run through here, it doesn't want to show up again. Marill's also fairly common. It's one of the more common Pokemon here. Also, if Wingull appears, I catch that too, just because that means I don't have to catch a Swablu later for Fly. It's just a bit less common. I think I'm trying to focus a lot more today on... Okay, so here's one thing that's good. Well, I guess I killed it. I need to remember that, because that's a speed DV, or EV. Didn't think that would kill it, because I know it doesn't kill Marill, but I guess Marill just has a ton more health. So I have an extra special defense and speed. Okay, good to know. There we go, finally. Sure. So in essence what happens is, as I've said like a lot of times, that RNG is preset. The way that Factory works is it's like, for lack of a better word, kind of a conveyor belt, in that every Pokemon in the factory, there's a set number, and they have the same set moves, and let's say that there's like 200 Pokemon in the Battle Frontier, or the Frontier in general. So what happens is that each one of those appears on a certain frame. And because of that, I know that certain ones appear on certain frames. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to save at a point to hit an area of frames that have really good Pokemon in the set. I don't know if that makes sense, but for instance, in the first set, the set of frames I'm looking for is around Graveler, because Graveler's one of the strongest Pokemon in that set. It has Magnitude, Rock Throw, Brick Break, pretty good attack, and it's also surrounded by a Magby and a Houndour, as well as a Bayleaf and a Grovyle. So it's got protection from water with the grass. It's got protection from like ice with the fire. It's just a very solid sort of team. And I have areas, not that I created, but I've found from other people doing it. So the Revive I need to get. So I get a few items here. Revive. And then also this Heart Scale right here. Yeah, I get you. And then I also pick up the Soft Sand right here. Oh, how do I go? Oh, that's, I should have explained that. So, when you do, like, the factory and all that stuff, so, depending on how many times you've gone through it successfully without dying, you fight a Brain at the end of every one. It's like a leader, basically, like a gym leader for the Frontier. So for instance, for the factory, after 3 times going through it, I also need to remember to rename this Mudkip. This Soft Sand. So after 3 times going through the factory, you fight the guy who gives you the silver, and then after 6th time you fight the guy giving gold. So it just depends on how many times you successfully clear it. So basically it's like equivalent of saying I clear the factory 3 times, I clear Pyramid 3 times, I clear Dome 5, I clear Arena 4. That's all it really means. In terms of the boss themselves, some of them have I think all but the factory has preset Pokemon. And for instance, like when I'm doing EV training, the Metagross that I eventually get, I give him a ton of speed, simply to outspeed one Pokemon at the very end. Yeah, sure, of course. If you got any other questions, feel free to ask. It gives me something to do. Just gotta make sure to read my notes so I haven't forgotten anything. Haven't yet. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, Eevee, so not like the actual Pokemon Eevee, but so in Pokemon, there are two things. One are IVs and the other is EVs. IVs are also called DVs by some people, but the IVs and DVs are predetermined values in every Pokemon, and they can range from, in Gen, I think 1, it's 0 to 15, but in this gen it's 0 to 31. And the DV determines how strong your stats are. So, for instance, I can look. This Mudkip I know has 31 attack and 31 defense, so that's why it's like really able to kill a lot of Pokemon even though it's under-leveled. Yeah, those things. And then EVs are obviously, you can get up to 252 plus 252. I think it's 608? No, 508 total. You can get up to 508 EVs, which also increase your stats too. And I choose basically just attack, special attack, and HP, or for the and speed, obviously, for the last ones, I guess. So first thing I need to do is go to the mart. So this isn't even that bad. Yeah, and also that's true too. Although it doesn't apply to this run, Ditto is a really cool Pokemon in terms of breeding, because I don't know the exact specifics of Ditto, but it's like, I really shouldn't say much about it other than it's obviously like, it's super cool, and I wish I knew more. But it's really unique in terms of how it passes on both nature as well as its inherent IVs or DVs. Okay, so I also need to rename the Mudkip. And that is, where's the center? Center's up. I literally was just mashing earlier and forgot to rename this dude. Let's give you F for Frank. So Mudkip is now Frank. Alright, so now we've fixed all the problems from earlier. No, I mean, I'm gonna buy a ton of X items for it. It's just kind of the halfway point before the Elite Four if everything goes right. And I like to press the split button for something to kind of get an idea how I'm doing. So that just turns out to be what it is. Norm is an interesting fight, so I give 4 X attacks and then I give 2 X speed, so I'm faster than everything. I just have to kind of watch the slacking or slaking, whatever you say, because it does have counter, and I'll never be able to one-shot it, not even with like 5 times X attack. So I always heal the first turn. That way if it counters, it obviously does no damage, and if it uses any of its attacking moves, unless it crits me, it won't kill me. Then what I do the next turn is, oh god, it's gonna be buried. I think I can Mud Slap. These things are so annoying because they just growl all the time and you can't one-shot them, even with even with Stab, Soft Sand, it still doesn't one-shot them. But so the first turn I obviously heal. Second turn I'll use Strength, which takes it to right about half. I want to low roll that too, because if I low roll it, it doesn't activate the berry, and then I can kill with Mud Shot. Stab is a... I forget the acronym for it, but it's basically the same type attack bonus. So like for instance, Mudkip, or not Mudkip, Marshtomp is ground and water, so it gets an extra boost to its water and ground stats. I think it's times 1.5, I could be wrong there. But I think it's 1.5. So for instance, the most effective move you can ever have, I believe without any sort of buffs or weather conditions, there's a lot of things that factor in, so this could be also need to repel. The most effective move that you can have, other than weather conditions and all that stuff, is times 12. Times 4, obviously, for double super effective, like Electric on Gyarados. Oh, nice miss, dude. Then... Why is it 12? 4. And then times... Oh, 2 for... What? I think it's times 12, but my math isn't working out right now. But it's times 1.5 for... Maybe it's 8. No, it's not 8. No, because it would be 6 with stab, and then it's times 2 for something else that I'm forgetting. Regardless, it's a lot of damage. Can you move the right way, please? So I'm gonna save before this. This is like one of the most horrible fights in this whole game. This is where I also use my first X items. The Slugma is just off. So, in essence, if I don't miss and he doesn't crit, this isn't a difficult fight, but if it does happen, it's kind of shitty. So, I hope that he doesn't yawn at all, or he yawns in the first turn. So, now I'm kind of, I won't say I'm screwed if he yawns, but okay, well that's annoying. So now what I gotta do is I gotta kill a turn. So I'm gonna heal with this extra berry I have because I don't want to fall asleep against Grovyle. Now I can just start mud-shotting. Wake up. Wake up. Buddy, it's okay. Alright, good. So Absorb does, I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head, but it's a little bit over half of your health. So that's kind of why you can never heal if you miss. And he's going to be faster the first time. That's natural. The reason why that's okay though is because Mudshot lowers speed 100% of the time. So now I become faster than him, I do more than half of his health, and then if this doesn't miss, this kills. Now it's easy from here. Unless I get supersonic, in which case I'm gonna be upset. Water gun is fine. Oh, well, it does 9 damage and a crit is 18. So, that's why this fight sucks. There's so many things that can kill you. Regardless, that's why we saved before it, to keep going. But yeah, that Wingull does 9 damage with Water Gun. All I needed was for it to not crit. But in theory, it should be not terrible of a fight, but it's just 5% miss. And then 1 in 16 double crit. Well, I guess it's more than 5% crit, or 5% miss because you use it twice. Yeah, that's why we saved, thankfully, but... Now I'm burnt. This is fantastic. Well, the nice thing is I can't be yawned now. Yeah. Go for it, buddy. I am gonna use the full heal first, because if it does yawn... that's a risk. Well, that's... Now I have to reset again. because I don't have another. And burn also, in case you don't know, cuts your attack in half. Ground's an attacking move. But yeah, as you see, there's so many BS little things that can go wrong with this fight, and if anyone does, you're kind of screwed. So this is why this fight sucks. Yawn on the first turn isn't bad. If he burns me, I'm gonna... Alright, well... I'm gonna heal first. Burn isn't even that high, it's only like 30%, I think. Oh, fuck, I realize I can't do this. This is not good. Oh my gosh. So this is why this fight is just like so fun. It's not even that difficult, it's just annoying. Okay, now we can go. Please don't sleep too long. So compared to Monday, which was the last time I really had a good run going, since yesterday I had all the Abra issues, this is probably like, I'd say, 15 minutes slower, but that's fine. That's not even a set in the factory, and I got a ton of time to make up in the next split too. I think about this time yesterday, though, I was done with the third gym. Alright, don't miss. Don't miss again. And then don't get crit again. The one thing is that if he misses Mudshot, you basically see... Ah, yeah, no, it was a few things. One, I did not sleep particularly well the night before because I was super stuffy. Do not crit, don't crit. Okay, good. I didn't sleep super well the night before, and also I kind of... I wouldn't say I screwed up, but there was something wrong in catching Abra where... So you know there's that one specific tile that you saw from earlier that I catch it. It kept coming up as an Incata, and I have no idea why, and I was really kind of confused, and by that time too, and just like not feeling great in general, I decided to just do some off-stream practice. I don't want to super push, we're risking the Abra. Abra is the only thing that's faster than you from this point, and well, I don't even know if it'll kill me if it crits. It has secret power, but in essence what happened was that I just did some offline practice and also got some stuff done around the house, so all in all is good. But yeah, no, it was a combination of like total confusion as well as just not feeling great, but I think I'll be here for a while today if things go right, which I don't think that anything can go that wrong. Well, obviously things can, but... Alright, cool. I don't think I'll even get there in time. I don't think it's terribly difficult. I mean, stationary Pokemon, I don't think you go wrong with either of them. Yeah, I really don't think you go wrong with either of them. I miss Soul Silver. I didn't even finish the game. I'm halfway through. I gotta finish it at some point. It's also ridiculously hard to ever get the stats you want off of dogs too, since they run. Yeah, they really are. Thankfully, I got mine like right when it came out. The other thing too that like I didn't realize until like kind of recently is even capture cards for like I feel that that entire 4th gen. Oh god, the 4th gen is just like super expensive. Oh wow. Okay, well, this is not fun. But I got mine right as it came out. Are you serious? I have extra XP, so I could always switch, but... I actually got mine from the Nintendo store. I'm in the US, by the way, and I was with friends, and we ended up visiting New York, and it had just come out, and I got it in the Nintendo store. I was pretty stoked about that. Somewhere in my room too, I'm trying to find it. My friend also got me a Blastoise from it too. So this thing always rolls out. That's obviously why I want to XP on it. It's kind of sad that even with times 1.5 it's still faster. It is what it is. Yeah, the other thing too, the reason why I think about the capture card is that I'm playing on console, and I wasn't sure if it would be easier to use DS capture or to use GameCube capture, and it's just so much cheaper for GameCube. I think I basically got all the setup I needed for like 75 bucks maybe, which is still kind of expensive, but I think the emulator was almost like twice that. So speed down, Citrus Berry up, heal, and kill. So this is like the worst route for spinners, so I'm gonna save, just because it saves time if I do. I'll be a little more reckless, but there are just so many places where you can get hit. Come on. Bag. Yeah, I know I can hit her. That's I think one Doduo, so I can do that. If I hit her again, I'll just go for it. But I figure I can do a few shots. Stop. Stop talking. Let's find that. Yeah. Funny, and I'm trying to. Isn't RNG manip for Ruby for the starter that you have to hit like the trainer card for the one before, if I remember right? It's definitely worth it, but it takes forever is the only issue. I'm still trying to find out what my secret ID is on this is a extra copy of Emerald that I had around, but on my actual copy, I do want to try to figure out what my secret RNG is. And good luck, by the way, with the RNG and Diamond for Cute Charm. Alright, cool, you didn't miss much. Just beat the third gym. I'm a bit behind, I'd say. Like, I think about 12 minutes, but that's fine. Got time to make up. Alright, so... So another reason again, as we've gone over before, but why you want Abra is that you can just strength, or not strength, teleport. Saying one thing, thinking about the other. And there's a ton of spinners on that route, which are really annoying, so... Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it definitely takes a while, and then once you understand, I'm gonna heal just because I use so many mud shots. But once you kind of understand it, from there it's a lot easier. The one thing that I'd like to know a lot more about is, like catch RNG and stuff like that. Thankfully, I had all the resources that I needed. I did teach strength. I was kind of concerned because these are all Roselias. I had all the resources that I needed, but if I didn't have them, I would have been kind of screwed for capture. But if you like the game, you definitely should look into it, because you can basically get anything you want. Not anything, obviously, you can't get full 31 IV Pokemon, but... Well, maybe you could with Ditto breeding, but it would be very difficult and time-consuming. But for shinies and stuff, I don't think it's actually that hard. It's also interesting too, I know that you said Trico, and a lot of people like Mudkip. I think that my original Emerald had Mudkip as my starter. But I think that for when I think I got Sapphire and not Ruby. But for that game, the original Pokemon that I actually got was a Torchic. I think I'm like one of the few people who actually likes that. Actually no, now that I think of it, Gen 3 was probably one of the most balanced generation of starters between like what people liked. I think that a ton of people obviously like Charmander, and then Squirtle, but I don't know a ton who like Bulbasaur. Well, or even, you know, who like Squirtle compared to Charmander. Gen 2, I felt that Meganium kind of sucked compared to Cyndaquil and Feraligatr. So I think it's one of the more balanced gens in terms of your starters. So by the way, what I do here, this isn't necessary, but I'm getting the Macho Brace. The Macho Brace is an item where you get double the amount of EVs when you go train. No poison point, please. good. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but you choose the girl instead of the guy because in the later rival fights he has Pelipper instead of Whalmer. I think it's just a little bit faster, but I don't really think it matters. My route is just so tight with, well, it's not going to be tight now because, actually it might be because there's only a few level 3s extra. It's super difficult. I actually ended up getting Pokerus on my main Emerald through XD of all places. I mean, it didn't even say that it had it, but I don't know if it was during the because I had the cord that attaches the Game Boy to the GameCube. And I don't know if it was through the trade or if it actually happened in XD, but that's where I got Pokerus from. But yeah, manipping Pokerus is really difficult, and I think that if it was easier, it would be really good in this run too, just because it cuts down the time on your EV training by so much. I think I also remember someone telling me it's a double frame perfect input because it happens at the end of a battle, something along those lines. Since Wally called me, I'm now going to save. There are a few spinners on this route, and I do not want to hit them. I don't think it's that difficult. It's only the top one that kind of throws me off, but... Another thing too that, like, if you ever think about possibly running a game and doing it from console, there is some definite lag that I feel with a Game Boy controller as opposed to a GameCube. I don't think that that guy actually worries me, but I'll just be safe in that. Very good. That's very nice. Get this nugget, and then let's go shop. So this shop has a lot of items which I want. I'm never gonna go in the Pokemon Center because I still need the teleport spot that I have down in Mauville. Ah, dude, yeah, that sucks. That could be it too. Are you serious? Okay, well, I'll just fight her. That has not happened before. I don't feel like running through for 2 Pokemon. Meryl's HP, it doesn't matter. And then what's the other Pokemon? Just don't be defense, please. That's the only thing I don't care about. It's fine with specialty. I already need to berry anyway. It doesn't matter. Just a little extra XP. So trying to get Swablu here too. It's fairly common as just came up. As long as I don't crit, Water Gun should never kill, and then it's just Great Ball. I need to save one Pokeball. I could always buy another one, but I just need one from here on out for Rayquaza. Nice. Alright, we're good. So I think that this is really, other than Rayquaza, the last Pokemon that I catch. I'll obviously get Cast Form, but... I need to Repel too. I've done that. So I've got 3 extra special defense that will all be taken down by that extra berry that I pick up, so that's fine. I got concerned about that. The thing about spinners is that it's really not that big of an issue. Defense is really the only one that screws with me now that I think about it. HP and attack, if I ever hit any of those, I don't care at all. Special defense I care a little bit about. Speed I care. Actually special attack would... Speed and special attack are the same. And then defense kind of sucks because I have to re-kill a few Geodudes and Gravelers and Torkoals down in the Magma Hideout. No. Yes. Repel wore off a bit early because of the bad movement that I had, because I got scared that I was too far to the right and would have got stuck on him. But other than that, not awful. I've hit way a ton of spinners today though. I think I've hit 3. Thankfully everything has been either HP or special defense, so it's not the end of the world. Let's go. Gonna save again just because I think that there's a lot of defense Pokemon here that I do not want to deal with. Super. Turn. I didn't like the remakes either. I mean, the one thing that really annoyed me about the remakes was that they had like teased with the idea of having the Battle Frontier, which I thought was the best part of this whole series. And then they never went through with it. And yeah, no, I agree. I did like Soul Silver and Heart Gold a lot, but I did not like the remakes of this game. I think, did the only thing that changed was the Megas? I'm not entirely sure. But I also definitely like the Game Boy games better. I think I really liked, my remakes that I liked the best were Leaf Green and Fire Red, just because to some degree I'd say that they're even like completely different games. Alright, I need to watch my strength here. should have strengthened this, I think. It doesn't matter now. It's worried about Super Smash. Yeah, I really liked the fact that they had, I'm gonna forget the name, but the extra islands that they had made the game super interesting. There's a lot of Pokemon that you could catch, too, from the 2nd gen. The only one thing that I didn't like about those remakes, and maybe you could have turned it off, I just never looked at it, was I seem to remember there being like this kind of strange thing where it was like you would be told when you first logged in the game like the last 5 things that you did, and I was just like, oh, I'm playing it so much, I kind of know what's going on. I guess it would be good if I like pulled it out now, but I feel that even if I look now, I'd still kind of have an idea of where I was in the game based upon where my save opened up at, and kind of like what my Pokemon were doing, or looking at my badges or something. But I guess it's cool. Alright, so I need to Elixir. I need to switch you. The reason why I switched there is guard spec. I don't want to be sand attacked. Sand attack sucks. And also the Intimidate too, I forgot. I don't want my attack being cut. Guard spec just gives me something to do. Now I gotta remember to switch after this because I do not want to go into the 4th gym leader being an idiot. One shot. Is it still faster? No, it won't be faster. Alright, this is still a range, so I'm hoping that it kills. Nice. This is actually, believe it or not, a range. Okay, not killed, that's fine. Okay, so remember to... Have to go out this way because otherwise you hit that dude. I'm not gonna heal. I'm not worried. I'll just save in front. There's also a way of doing this without trainers. Which I think I know how to do that, but I'm sure it's this one. It's this one. Just froze at the last minute. So sure. Just in case I screw anything up. Yeah, no, I think it's a cool idea. guess Pokemon just never wanted you to be at a point where you choose an enemy, for lack of a better word. Okay, so just no attract. This fight, I don't want to say it can easily kill you, but if you just get a bad series of events, like, unless you crit the Torkoal, it gets one hit, one attack on you. And it knows attract and it knows body slam, so if I get paralyzed or attracted, it's kind of annoying. I've actually I lost the first run I ever did to this fight because I didn't save before because I wasn't worried about it, and then a bunch of BS happened. And then Overheat kills you from Sunny Day at a fairly high amount of health, which I wasn't expecting. So battle, okay, that's really nice. This should heal. I also considered strength there to be safe, but I thought that she might heal. So battle manipulation is the exact same as all the other seeded manipulation. The only thing about battle manipulation is it goes twice as fast, and it's really difficult to do it. There obviously is some merit to doing it, especially in one place that they run for me, but it's fairly difficult to do. And the fact that I used an X item before instead of just use the first attack that I have, it's just super difficult to do. But you could do it theoretically. Buy these two because although it lowers happiness, they're very cheap. And happiness doesn't matter because I'm not running return or frustration. That's almost really bad. Just pick up an extra rare candy here. Nice! Hopefully you get good IVs. Hope to RN Jesus. I think I said this is probably gonna be... Actually made up some time. Nah, I had a spinner. I think I'll be about 12 minutes behind, but that's fine. I've got so much time I can save. Before the Elite Four. And also it's not about getting a time, it's just about finishing a run. The nice thing about having a Super Repel is that it should last throughout this entire... not the entire outfall, never mind. Nope. Could have picked up that elixir, I might actually do it on the way out. Now we go back and just absolutely crush the second gem. It ends in the palace, so the reason why it ends in the palace is that Pokemon use random moves in the palace, so I don't know how much you know about the 7 facilities, but I'll try to tell you as I do this gym. It's like, I just have to walk in the dark. So there's obviously the factory, there's the tower. Tower's like standard, it's in the FAQ if you want to see more. But the reason it ends in the palace is that the palace, the Pokemon all use random moves. I'm going to teach Metagross Explosion at one point. And the reason I do that is that I banned it anyway, with the Choice Band, and because I can control it, so if there's ever a matchup that I don't want, especially like some of the real tanky Pokemon like Snorlax, I can just explode on it and then not worry about it anymore, because my Latios and eventually Swampert are going to be really strong too. But I do not want to have Explosion at that point, because I don't want Explosion just like fucking randomly blowing up on like something that like is Ghost. So since I'm deleting that move, it has to be at the end, for that reason, because you only get one Explosion. Yeah, no, it's... I can tell you more about them too. Definitely the one that I like the most is the Pyramid, and if you have a copy of Emerald lying around, I think that you'd like the Pyramid. It's kind of like the regular Pokemon in the traditional way, in that you walk around, you enter 3 Pokemon, you walk around a pyramid, you pick up items like along the ground, you fight wild Pokemon, and there are some trainers, and you just try to make it through all the floors, so it's kind of cool. Alright, so I remembered to heal, which is good, because I can't. Go to Petalburg. And then we're basically done with this dude. This grass get good. Soft sand for anything other than... Okay, I'm fine. I just don't want Marshtomp hitting 36 before this, because I definitely need soft sand for this fight. But it won't matter after this. That thing has counter, which is why I'm so careful with it. It seems, I mean, it's a super safe thing what I'm doing, but because of counter, I just want to be safe. That's why I water gun first. Although this is one hit KO room, it's not actually one hit KO moves. It's just focused up or focus energy slash, so high chance of crit. But it still, I don't even think does half my... yeah. If I miss, I'm kind of screwed, but don't plan on missing. But I have one revive too if I need it. Okay, so on to the dad fight. So this is just, I'm gonna save beforehand because there's some definite BS in this fight. If he crits, you die. It's not as BS as the rival fight, which you saw the burn, you saw the crit water gun. You didn't see the miss on Mudshot, but there is some bad in this fight, so I'm just gonna save before it, but I'm not terribly worried. I will have to heal at some point, possibly, depending on what move Spinda uses. If it's super nice and just teeter dances the whole time while I'm buffing up, I won't, but 2 of these. Keep doing it. Keep dancing. Good. I think at this point it's fine no matter what he does. Good. 2. No. 3. And 4. Now, Facade, do not teeter dance me. Good. Good. Now this fight's easy as long as he doesn't crit. So I think he's gonna use Facade here, because Facade would kill normally. Or not heal better, that could have been bad. If I was full health for that, he'd normally counter. No, I Mudshot. Now hopefully this low rolls. Or no, I Strength, that's wrong. Okay, well now I gotta do this again. That was my bad. It's gonna cost me a few extra healing items. That's fine. Water gun just to... Ooh. That might not have been enough, we'll see. Okay, well, that was a risk, but it paid off. That was a horrible fight. I needed to use Strength, but regardless, not as behind as I thought we were gonna be. Yeah, that was literally, in my head I knew what I was doing, but in my button input I realized immediately what I was doing was wrong. The whole reason you give that extra 2 speed too is to outspeed it, so you don't have to bring its speed down. But oh well. Oh well. No, it's not a bribe, you say. I don't know if I can believe you. No. No, in this category, it's not bad at all. Alright, big. And I'm not gonna repel here. Actually, no, I need to repel here because I'm going down afterward. So I just don't have a lot of heal items that you have to remember. I'm trying to think of where all the time came from. Some time came from the Abra, good amount of time came from going back for Meryl, and then Spinners, and then 2 bad rival fights. I think that in total, if I didn't do all those things, it'd probably be even less time than that. I think I could save maybe 20 minutes on 15, 20 on a good one, but regardless, it's not worth it. Like, eventually when I get there and I get a good run and this happens, maybe I'll reset it then, but for now. So also gonna take a minute here. She normally calls you right around tier 2, proxy on the first gym leader. Get that rare candy, although I don't use it now. It's gonna be useful later. Also, the detour that I'm doing now, you don't actually need to do. I'm gonna save this just because I fucked this up so much last time. It just takes a few extra seconds for it could save a lot of time if I screw it up. The reason why I go this way is I'm getting Ice Beam. Ice Beam comes from the sunken ship, which is right. Well, I use Repel. This is a 32. 35 tentac roll. So Repel doesn't always work here. I think I'm also gonna take this center after this. Maybe it's a good thing that happened. Because of the fact that they're Pokemon that can be higher level than you. That said, there's not many, but it can happen. So that little tuber is very annoying. So I didn't screw this up badly. That's good. I'm gonna teach Ice Beam now over Mud Slap. Makes this flying gym that's about to come up a ton easier, and then I'm going to literally I'm staring at an escape rope out, and then before I head out there's a candy that I will pick up. Stop it. I don't have to go far, which is when I'm not going to repel. I mean, a really good time would be like, I think you could do it in under 3 hours if you got, like, that would be really, really, really good. For me personally, I like to do it in like 3 hours and 25 minutes. I think that that's a realistic, good goal for me. It's cutting half an hour, I guess, off what I had, but there are a lot of things that I screwed up, and I'm gonna look at my notes a lot closer this time. I mean, it's already going better. I had to reset twice in my last run between now and what I'd done before. I think I can save a ton of time on this split. Maybe 20 minutes if I do well. Enough Rayquazas is nice too. I had to also catch 2 Rayquazas last time. So, stop. I do want to fight that dude right there, which is why I'm not bag nipping him. He gives speed EVs that are nice to get, and he also gives XP that I need to. I didn't need Ice Beam, I needed to Surf, but it doesn't matter. It's just, well, 2 frames, a crit and super effective. But other than that, it's fine. PP doesn't matter because I'm going to be resting in the bed. Oh, thank you, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot that, because there's a spot where I normally put it on. I'll do it right now. So really just beat the game. The only thing out of the ordinary that I need to do is, what's at the top? The only thing out of the ordinary that I need to do is catch Rayquaza. Other than that, it's just beating the game, which is kind of nice. Oh, there's actually one more thing that I just remembered. I have to get Shadow Ball too from Metagross, because I'm basically at the place where it is already. This movement is actually kind of easier than it seems. You just kind of hug right as much as possible. That's the general rule. And then this is where I get the last member of the team before Rayquaza. I get this cast farm. Yeah, no, it's true. So, I've gotten extra experience, but there's normally a place where I put it on. It's when I teach Cast Farm Shockwave. There's like 4 things on a checklist that I have to do. But it's probably going to come before that point, or super close, so it just saves a good amount of time to get it done now. Another little fun trick about here is I'm actually going to fight that second dude in a place where it's not right next to him. So I fight him right here, because he walks up and I can walk behind him and not have to fight that other guy, which is a nice little trick. I can surf on this, it's just depending on whether you want text from Rough Skin or not very effective. I think they're about the same, so I don't think it really matters. This is a spinner, so I'll be sure not to hit him. That's where I actually could have put the Eversteam was fine there too. That's a note that I should make though, because I stop on him anyway. This is a speed tie too. Identical speed. I'm just gonna heal powder to be safe. I have so many of them. So I think that this is the, I guess you fight Aqua a little bit before. We're gonna nickname the cast form too, just because I use it a decent amount. I'm gonna take a rest in this bed over here. And then Arrival. Which is now so easy. If you thought Rival 2 was hard, Rival 3 is a joke. That was a complete non sequitur, but whatever. So Slugma no longer knows Yawn, which makes my life a lot easier. So he just hardens and amnesias most of the time. 2x attacks. Amnesia, so he's used that twice, so I'm gonna one shot. That is, I don't think Surf will kill. And that's the last X attack he needed. So I'm not sure if he has Flame Body, but in case he does, I'm gonna be safe and not use Strength. Because if I burn, then I kind of defeat the whole purpose of doing it. Now Strength will one-shot. Easy as pie. Now this dude protects, which is annoying, but whatever. The one last thing you can do to piss me off is Supersonic, since he's already protected twice. Don't hit with Supersonic. Okay, missed is fine. Don't protect. Good. Faster, so I don't necessarily escape all the time. It's way faster. Alright, can we go? Thank you. I don't want to repel there because I think I'm going to repel down, but facing two Pokemon is not what I want. So I just enter this place because I want to reset where my teleport takes me. Because I'm not going to fight this gym right away. I want to get some other stuff, get some extra experience. And I'll save right here just to be safe. I don't need to be saving here, but just there's some trainers that I don't want to face. And this will let me reset like her, right off the bat. Funny enough. Guess it's worth it then. No, I gotta repel. Normally repel if I save there, but regardless, it doesn't matter. So I lie, this is also I think this is the last dude that I fight. No, I guess I fight some in no, good. In the Mountain Pyre that's coming up too when I get Shadow Ball. So I have a little extra health here. This would normally be 100 health, which is my check, but because of the fact that I picked up a bunch of extra HPVs, I'm not surprised it's that. That's completely fine. Doesn't matter. My special defense that I picked up does matter, but that will get fixed in time too. here to pick up an extra rare candy. I think this is number 3 that I'm picking up. Maybe 4. All I know is that I should have 6. That wears off there, and then this is the part where I normally do everything. Okay, so the first thing is I'm gonna repel again. I already gave the Everstone, so Shockwave. Give it to Cast Form. Yeah, I think I have 4 too. That makes sense. Just trying to think of where the other ones are. I'm gonna teach Swellboy Fly. That's everything. Oh fuck. I went too fast. Oh well. I need to keep track of what these are. Should have switched Cast Farm. It would have been nice to give it extra XP, but whatever. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Very painful. Alright, I gotta keep track of all these. I think this is just attack and switch. Worthless. I know Poochyena attack, I think. I'll just give Cast Farm extra XP. It's okay. I might make him 10 later. Honestly, running is like one of the biggest issues right now. Okay, so it's HP and attack. This doesn't matter. Just don't have anything that has defense, please. Cast Farm can actually do something, which is nice. That's good at a lower speed. Tropius is just more HP. Okay, so I have an extra speed, which I need to remember. So 1 extra speed so far. This thing is fast, by the way, I just realized. Probably should have surfed that, but whatever. Okay, 2 extra speed, good to know. Okay, so 2 extra speed, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, Abra is basically useless at this. Well, he has 1 more teleport because I haven't gotten the 6 badge yet, which gives it to you, which is going to come up next. But yeah, he's in essence useless. So I guess Cast Farm getting a little bit of XP is okay. So I need to fight this dude. As I believe Shiftry. So 2 speed, that's all I need to remember. So this thing doesn't have a grass move, I don't believe, which is why I Mud Shot first to lower speed, and then its Berry doesn't kick in, or Hyper Potion since these cool trainers normally have it. just go in here to make sure that I get fly for later. Switch these two. Bag one more time. Alright, so 2 speed is the only thing I have to remember. So I think I'm gonna be almost a level over, which is fine. Two speed is less. So this is the fight that you normally would evolve after or hit 36 after. The ironic thing about this fight is that Hariyama actually has knockoff, the move. Oh, that's not good. I'm so low on energy roots. I'm gonna buy more very soon, but I need to conserve that last one. Well... Oh, I have super potions, this is fine. I just gotta use a few super potions. One super... Actually, I think I'm okay with Torrent. No, turn. No, turn. No! Come on, look different. There we go. Alright, so I'll super potion here. Super potion. I think one is fine. I do want to fight this guy, because he gives more speed, which is important. So using the bag again freezes them. Okay. So this is one of the things I come here for is Shadow Ball, and then the other thing that I'm going to come here for is the Lax Incense, because I'm not going to use it as an end item, but in case I run low on battle points because I mess things up, it's just an item that I can give. So now's the first time where cast form is going to be used, and I'm going to know... This cast form is super fast, is what I can tell so far. But I don't know how good its special attack is. And the only thing that really matters is how good its special attack is. It's going to be in 2 fights. I just realized I actually get 8 rare candies now that I think about it, because 2 get used on Marsh Tomp a little bit. So Poochyena has to die first because it has Roar, and Roar can really just make everything awfully slow. So this is where I'll know about how good the cast form is. If he kills this Carvanha, he's okay. If he doesn't, which he didn't, he's not good. It's fine though. Now I just Surf, and then I Shockwave. Then I think the last thing is a Zoo. Oh! Ugh! That is about one of the absolute worst special attacks I've seen. I want to check, but obviously I'm not going to, but I think that that is a minus special attack nature. Normal cast forms I think are like 48, 47? That is 41, that is bad. BAD. Oof! That is not good. Magmar? Is that for any breeding purpose or just like egg moves or anything? I got nothing against Magmar, but it's an interesting choice. I think too, Jolly is like one of the only Rayquazas that I can't actually take when I catch it later, just because its special attack is so bad. There's like 6 and like 25 frames that I refuse to take. No, come on. Stop being dumb. So now we get to see the absolute Joy of a cast form shine. Ah, gotcha, that makes sense. What are your thoughts on the battle tower in I don't even know what I do. I think I shockwave this. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I thought it was okay. I didn't love it though, like I love this. Okay, that's fine. Surf. Yeah, no, I agree too. I mean, it's something at least, but definitely don't like it as much as the Battle Frontier here. Yeah, no, it's super dumb. Definitely agree with you there. Oh wow, 43 now. It's almost like you're a normal cast farm. I'm gonna save because this thing knows Perish Song. If it uses Perish Song, I'm not gonna be happy. I'll reset because I'm gonna be using a few X items here. I'm hoping that it attacks me and puts me in Torrent, because if it does, I one-shot, I think, everything. That's fine. So, next thing that comes out is Tropius. He's going to use Solar Beam, so I will use the second X item, and we're good. I'm back again. I should have known I was going to use Protect. This is why I guess I saved these Ice Beams though. No. Okay, good. Skarmory can still attack me. But yeah, the one benefit of okay, this will kill, so this doesn't matter. It still pays off. I'm in Torrent, so that's what I was trying to get a bit earlier. Would have been nice if Slowblu like wing attacked her whenever it's attacking anyways, but regardless, it's a fight. Alright, 2 more. Although this is kind of where this run gets a little stale, because you just out-level everything. the magma and aqua tower or places, but regardless. Okay, I need to go by the way. So now I got max revives and I've got a bunch of hyper potions. Should be completely fine now. Do not want to face this dude because he has defense. So next is Magma Hideout. It's kind of a boring part of the run. But, what can you do? What can you do? And you have to go to the right tile here, because of the fact that there's a hiker right there. What did you find? You tell me. So being in Torrent here, I'm going to save as many surfs as I can, just because it one-shots so much. I'm also going to save after this dude because there are some very, very annoying dudes who run, and I haven't got a path down for their movement, so I'm just gonna save and be safe. Because safety is the #1 priority. Also gonna get off the bike too, as much as I hate doing it. Okay, well, they weren't even a problem today. Hello, get there. Also, this dude's job sucks, as he says, because he's right above the magma and his left ear is burning. He has a Zubat too. Sad life. 29 Zubat isn't even a Golbat. And I want to pick up the PP Max here, which, fun fact, is one of only 2 PP Maxes in this game. The other one being in somewhere that resets based upon what time it is, in the special house thing. I don't know the word for it, but it's right between Slateport and Mauville, and it's like the dude hides in the house and you have to walk around the house, and there's like trainers in his house. If you do that all the times, he's there. Also pick up this nugget right here because it's the difference in cash between being able to afford Thunder and not. You can't afford Thunder if you don't get it, but it's just nice to have the extra money. I also fight these as singles, although I could theoretically fight them in doubles. But my cast form sucks. Then pick up the max revive and save before. And we'll be good. Oh, Jesus. Be an interesting Mega, I'll say that much. So this is the one nice thing about, I don't think Tauren in this fight matters. No, so you don't actually fight Groudon, or Groudon, however you say it. It runs away here, and then Kyogre in the Aqua place is gonna run away. And theoretically Rayquaza runs away too, you just have to come back and fight it. It would be cool to kind of use Groudon in the Battle Frontier, but it's on the ban list. The only thing that they allow are pseudo-legendaries, like the legendary dogs, legendary birds, Latios, Latios, and the Regis. So I do use Latios, but Kyogre, Rayquaza, I think Lugian-Ho, and Mewtwo are all banned. I'm just gonna save here to be safe. Yeah, move. So since I'm in Tauren, I think I kill. I'm not sure if I think I'm actually slower than Asmodean though, which is the only issue. So I need to see exactly how much it does. This might lead to resetting, but we'll see. I may use Scary Face. It just takes down, and yeah, that'll kill. Alright, I gotta heal. Good to know. Thankfully I bought those 12 energy roots. 11 actually, I had one. So now the fight's a little different. I think he's going to Scary Face me or Swagger me. Yes, it was me this whole time. I did it. I need to get a better idea where all these things are. Okay, Swagger. Just hit it once. Do not hit yourself. Good. It's now Hill Super, all healer, and we're fine. Swagger is like my least favorite move in this game, but it's an interesting idea. Now this should kill. Good, alright. From here it's easy. Snell Super. Nice beam again. And then Surf, and that's the game. Out. So, almost time for the next kind of RNG thing, although this one is just completely random and I have no manipulation for it. One of the items that I get for the Frontier is a Lumberry. A Lumberry cures any like confusion, paralysis, any status infliction, and I'm gonna give it to Latios. It's a very good item, but the problem is that you only get it one place in the game, which is from this dude in Lily Cove, and with the berry he gives you is completely random. I think it's only one of like 6, so it's not awful, but I just have to get 16%. But thankfully the reset is pretty quick, so it shouldn't take longer than 3 minutes, I'd say. Oh yeah, now officially aggro is worthless. He has no point. So it's this guy right here. Hello? So I'll save before it, just in case I get the wrong one I can reset, because he only gives you one. Nope, that's Rost. So I think he gives you one for all the status inflictions. Peach is poison. Rost is, I think, burn. Oh, nice, dude. Is it the stats that you want? Also, I'm assuming that you're, well, actually, no, because... Is... Lumberry. Oh, nice, okay, good. Is Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver still on the all, like, water moves are special, all fire moves, like, including the punches are special, or have they made that difference in contact yet? Because I guess that would change what you want for, okay. Yeah, let me know. Okay, that's what I thought, because I think that it was classified as Gen 4, but I wasn't entirely sure. That's actually really fucking frustrating in this game because I really wanted to use Salamence just because it's such a strong attacker, and Dragon Claw would obviously be a really good move for him. But he is just completely special. And really the only things that you can teach it are Aerial Ace for stab. There's no good flying move really. But Rock Slide, I mean, the TMs in this game I feel are much more weighted towards special than physical. So that's kind of shitty. I should save these surfs too, I think. I'm gonna need the elixir. Yeah, I can Ether, because I picked one up. Ether Ice Beam. I need Ice Beam for this Gyarados that comes after here. He was the one spinner. This run's hit way too many spinners, but that was the one spinner that I think that I hit on Monday. It was Carvana, so it was fine. Hit way too many spinners, starting at literally like the first one you can hit. I just walked right into it. And it was 4 Wimples too, which was ugh. So there's a couple ones that I like. I think the more important thing than the actual Pokemon is making sure that you have... It depends on your style, right? But you need one physical attacker, one special attacker, just because of things like Blissey. If you run all specials, you're kind of screwed. Or like Spencer has Regice, which like is resistant. Alakazam's good. I guess that's your physical attacker. That's a good mixed attacker. Well, let's look at your weaknesses. Right now is, if you run that Ghost, Dark, that doesn't really share anything with Magmar, I don't think. It's also a shame that there's not really good grass Pokemon. You can consider something defensive. I don't know what good defensive Pokemon there are. The only one I know in this game would be Registeel. You're not really weak to fire either, so you could run something Steel that's a bit more tanky. I don't know if Steelix would be any good though. That's one thought that I have, Steelix. Steelix could be interesting. Gives you that ground and steel too. Oh no. You could breed a Sceptile, yeah. Leaf Blade is very good. Dipshit. This is like the easiest fight in the world, and Swampert can't deal. Marshtomp can't deal. I don't know what it is for, oh, come on, you dope. Whatever. I'm not entirely sure what it is for, Heart Silver, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, but I know that... Just kill it, please. That's fine. For Emerald, it's literally when you get the, when the guy tells you, I'm trying to think of where it is. So Gyarados comes after this fight. He's the last one. Can you stop? He's someone that I fight for a little bit extra experience, again, because of the attack EVs. This fight is not supposed to be hard, Marshtomp. Oh my gosh, I think I get the world's dumbest Marshtomp. Congratulations, buddy, you win a prize. Gyarados could be... oh, you meant Gyarados for your Frontier. I like the idea of Gyarados. It protects from your weaknesses. And you protect it with Marshtomp. I have to go through so many of these, it's unbelievable. Thank you, you moron. No, come on. Don't hit yourself again. Oh, you are literally the stupidest piece of crap ever. Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. This dude has a lot of problems with confusion. I'm actually gonna take the center, I think. Going this way. My brain is literally turned off as I'm thinking of if I should heal or not. I don't think I need a ton more energy roots, so I think I'll be okay. Alakazam is one thing now that I think about it that I think got slightly nerfed with the elemental punches going away. There's obviously still tons of great moves that you can have for it, like Shadow Ball and things like that, but I definitely did like, oh, nice crit. I definitely did like the idea of having the elemental punches for at least some things. Out somehow. And this is the last set of unnecessary trainers that I fight. Simply to get a little bit of XP in that rare candy that's up there. Yeah, yep. I remember I used to teach Typhlosion Thunder Punch all the time. Protected from so many weaknesses. Afraid that he has lives. Oh, 1 damage off of the torrent, whatever. Another thing that you could think about too, if you don't want to do Alakazam, is Starmie is pretty damn strong too. And it can learn, obviously, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, Surf, Calm Mind. There's some good ideas that you could have behind that. It also brings a water aspect to the table too, which Fire fire can obviously protect against water. Ooh, this might kill. Okay, no, it doesn't. Did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Yes. I swear I'd really like one more Swift PP, but we're beyond screwed in PP. It's fine that we get to heal. No, the best part, not the best part, but now is where the game starts getting fun. Can you move, please? Get in the door. Yeah, Starmie's super underrated. I was thinking about using it in this, but for whatever reason, all my like research that I've been putting in on RNG, for some reason it isn't working for fishing, and I've tried looking at different methods like for wild Pokemon, and it's weird. Yeah, I've even forgot that Dewgong existed too. Save after this just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing here. So the only thing that I need to remember is I had 2 extra speed movies. Also, I'm getting excited too because my one like, this might like, I think this kills, but okay. I normally mud shot that. My one like minute and 30-second break is coming up soon. I'm gonna save here just to be safe, but I think I know what I'm doing. A little bit early, but that's fine. Still gonna be where I want to be. And 2. More. Perfect. Good. 1, 2, 3. Fight her. The other reason to save there is that if I forget to take the Everstone off, I'm a complete idiot, I can really screw myself over. we go. Okay, so... Where can do one. Take the Everstone. Let's see what I can do. Oh, get back here. Take the Mystic Water. You the Mystic Water. Level. Okay, and now we have Swampert finally. Funny enough, when I did this, which also cost a lot of time, I got to evolve Marshtomp last time before this fight, so it was 44 without Mystic Water going into this fight, and somehow with the strat that I have, it still won. The strat is fairly good. No. I'll teach it to you later. One more thing is switch these two. And safe. So weirdly enough, you can't X special from Meryl's position. You have to X special what you want to use. So this strat also, it's going to use Earthquake here, which is good. So I'm trying to just buy as much time as possible. I'm going to use a second X special, and then I'm going to switch Abra in. Now, if my Castform has good special defense, it makes this even easier, but if not, I might have to revive. Castform. Good, it does. Okay. That's super nice. I'm gonna revive anyway, just to be safe, and I still have that extra revive. At this point, I just pick something random, so I'll pick Abra. Now, it should use Earthquake again. Good. Perfect. And now this should just kill straight through. Light leaves out to you with a little bit of health, but if so, it's a Hyper Potion. But at ×2 special, with Mystic Water, it's gonna be close. Yeah, I need Torrent, that's fine. I forget their doubles. The other annoying thing is now I have to press B for Abra. Oh well. The whole point here is just to save experience in case I fucked up anywhere in the run, which I did. And it's not about time yet. Yeah, I won't. If I could find a way to get Pokerus here too, it would be so nice, but I don't know how Pokerus is done in Gen 4. No, you can't evolve. No. Nope. Don't allow you. So that fight actually, even though I completely fucked it up last time, and then I performed it well, I don't think I saved much time because of that. I should have swapped Abra. I guess I was scared that I've had Xatu's Psychic my Swampert sometimes, so that's what I was a bit worried about, but at the end of the day, whatever. I saved the XP strat. Now get in there. Get in this museum. Are you having to EV train too, by the way? I'm gonna be doing a lot of that soon. I'm assuming you are because you want Pokerus. I think this dude has 3 straight Mightyenas if I remember properly. Oh, that's wrong. I forget that he, yeah. He's trying to use Ice Beam. The double attack kills you. Nah, dude, I don't want to fight. I've never fought in my life. Why would I ever want to fight the 3 of you? So I still think I can get to the Elite Four a bit faster than I did last time. I guess it depends on how fast I catch Rayquaza. I'm trying to do in my head about where I am compared to last time. Torrent would be nice here, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the second of my 2 guard specs here in hopes that he does actually kind of put me on Torrent. And also because I don't want to be scary faced like he's gonna do right there. Yeah, dude, reflect, good idea. Yeah, you pass. This might kill. I don't think so though. Oh, did off the crit. That's good. Yeah, I feel you. The only nice thing about EV training in this game that like makes it semi-bearable is that there's 99% speed on the route that I go to. There's 100% special attack on the route I go to. Or no, 95, sorry, and then 100% attack on the route I go to. So it's like fairly common to get what you want. Oh, are you kidding me? Man, I'm so sad. Look at those healths. And this is also gonna hit Metang too. Don't really care about you. You deserve to get hit after not finishing them off. I'm still gonna surf. Oh god. Don't. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna surf. This fight's already awful as is. I don't feel like healing. Wow, you're making up for before. Good job, buddy. It's actually really nice too, because even though this won't kill the Golbat, as long as Metang isn't— oh, crit! Never mind, did kill Golbat. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Alright, now this gets fun. Rustboro City, not Satopolis. Did I say that earlier? I'm trying to think. It was way back at the start of the stream. I'm gonna heal. I just want to be safe. I also want to save as many items as possible too, in case I have to do a mass sell for proteins. Because I'm going to get around 45 proteins. Well, not just proteins, but protein, carbose, and calcium. And a few HP ups too, but those can be done later. Good. We're good. So now I really don't have to worry about spinners just because of that extra experience that I got. I think I went over too far. Yeah, I did. Just supposed to go over a little bit. Little bits. The one thing that I'm not complaining about, but I've just never understood, is why you're allowed to use the bike in some places and not, like... I guess these are both in caves, which you can use bikes, you just can't use them indoors. The last Aqua Hideout was, but the whole thing just seems weird to me. Good. Good. This place also I thought was really difficult when I like played this game casually as a kid, and now that I do this, it's a joke. Like, it's much harder to remember where in the Elite Four you want to go. It's just 3 straight rights and then 1 left. Being on the bike is like the only hard part of this. I don't need the... actually, no, I should have maxed repel. Did I fuck this up? No, I didn't. And Earthquake. Most important TM. I think Earthquake was like the best move until Gen 4. I mean, maybe not the best move, but so many people could learn it. It was so strong. It countered so much. So many types. But it didn't hit flying. I still think it was very, very, very OP. Don't need to save here. But I do need Dex Special. Okay, please no Swagger again. Oh, you missed. Maybe I can kill you. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that for all the bad luck that I got earlier. This Ice Beam I don't think kills Crobat, but it gets him to Super Potion. It does. Oh, because I X-Potion. So my XP again was a bit low here, which I definitely like. Oh god. Just hit him. Don't be confused. Oh my gosh. This Swampert is so confused. Taunt. I'm not. Okay. Thank you. And that is the last fight that Swampert will do. I'm gonna save in case I hit any spitters because I hate practicing water movement. Because water movement's extremely boring. And, there we go. The other thing too, thinking back to like Earthquake being so overpowered, is that in doubles, like, it's so tactical to some degree. You might see it here, because I can fight doubles in the Pike and doubles in the Pyramid, but because of the fact that Latios has Levitate, I'm still getting 2 full 100 power attack moves off on either Swampert or Metagross. And even Swampert has Protect too for part of it. So literally the only combo where it wouldn't be helpful is if I have to use it on Swampert for whatever reason. I have Metagross out there. I'm gonna save just because I really don't want to have to fight anyone as I go through here. I don't think I will if I go south enough, but just to be safe. Like that, dude. Get out of my way. Too south, too south. I go south. No, not Pokemon, you dip. Oh, are you kidding? What do you have? I see. I might be able to do this, because I do need to special defend anyway. One Pokemon, I can do that. Staryu? That special attack? Yeah, this is fine. I think Staryu special attack. Let's see. No, it's speed. Okay, so I have 3 speed EVs now. Well, I knew that guy was there. I fought him still. Let's feel, what do you do? I think that your HP. Okay, so I have 3 extra speed EVs, that's the only thing I have to remember. So Swampert only needs 7 at the end. I'd see that coming and I still don't get out of the way. This swimming has been horrible. Seeking is... kinda getting a little concerned now. It's a ton of experience that I didn't want. Do I want to be safe? I do. Yeah, because I gotta be safe. I'm gonna reset. I hate to do that because it wasted so much time, but I do want to be safe on my experience. Hopefully I don't fucking run into people again. The route that I had yesterday was so nice too. I think I'm gonna go high this time. No. How do you... okay, well... fun. Yeah, I really need to practice this surfing, but it's so boring. If I don't hit another one, I'm fine. If I hit another one... yeah, this is fine. It's not a problem. Do not hit another spinner, please. Spin off. I get stuck here too. Well, 6. Just want to make sure to get here. Save here, just because in case I fuck this candy up, I'll just come back. I really need to know this swimming better, but it's just so boring. Okay, that's good. There we go. I will practice that swim after this stream. Because that can happen. My swimming is just so bad. Also, I don't see how, like, these two fighting is a fair battle at all. Like, Kyogre is fighting in, well, I guess it's Sun now, but in rain, against a ground Pokemon, like, how's Kyogre ever gonna lose that? Well, you're right, I do already know. Not wrong about that. And then it's like, this room I know I can't use the bike in. Just the whole thing's very strange. No, not the Cave of Origins, I do this all the time. Sky Pillar. Hurry, the ground is shaking. Alright, this is my chance to get a break in because of this cutscene. So as soon as it starts, which is now, I'll be right back. so that's my one break. So, it's a bit long, it's just to grab food, use the restroom. I can start it with the cutscene too, so it's definitely the best time to do it. Stop. No! Move! Move! Thank you. So I'm gonna do this manip for, quickly, and then I'll head to catch Rayquaza, which is the most interesting and fun part of this run. I can get it before or after, but I know since my repel was running out, I might as well just grab it there. So awful, I can't describe it. It's really not that awful. Definitely should go a little bit faster, but this is just the slowest thing I know. So really bad. Yes. That's close. That's fine. At this point, I just want to get this run going. I just want to level stronger. I'm just super careful. Already has 2 extra speedies, and that's special defense, and no, 3 because of the. I didn't think that he'd turn back, otherwise I would have been able to. I don't know why, I just seen him turn. This movement is also awful on a console. Do it again. The only thing I'm worried about here is burning repels, but it's fine. That's your saving. That's one of the things I've practiced too with swim movement. This is easy. Now catching a closet Pokeball is one thing in this whole game. So I'm just gonna save. I don't worry too much about Swampert. It's been really. No, wait, now. On my idea of this. stop doing that. I guess I shouldn't multitask this part of the run. Okay. Lead focus, 2-8. Okay, so 7-8. F6. Seems okay. Okay, so 2-8. Might have been a bit early. If it's early, that means this is going to be late. Ball 3 has to come early, or this has to come early. Regardless. Okay, so 6, 8, 5. Six. This feels actually okay. This might work. top of hitting on the spinners. 1856. Get ball. This will work. Kind of going off field now. Fucking it up. Fucking it up. I guess it doubles in speed, so it's kind of a 2, but it shouldn't be that Oh, come on, what are you doing? Don't touch the button. I want to do math and I touch the button. Oh my god. Alright. Back to the drawing board. I thought that was it. The worst thing is if I get one of the only 5 that I can't take, which I have in my notes. Because I'm saving it for Latios. That's the big reason. Because this is like, I can use any nature, Latios has to be specific. It runs away, it's just 10 times worse. I don't know why this is so hard, this was so easy the other day. I wish I could just use the Master Ball, especially today. Using like all my, I didn't like that, I'm gonna do it again. gonna be earlier than normal, so let's just go with the times. 1856. Is that right? 8. Oh, fuck, hold on. I realized something. I've been doing my math wrong that entire time, lol. Maybe that explains it. Let's see if this fix changes it. It's adding wrong. Do it. Tell me if you get it. One day I'll nip shiny Rayquaza. I mean, with the amount of Rayquazas I face, it's almost like I'm gonna find a shiny one already. Oh my gosh, I've already been doing this for 15 minutes. Basically every catch fail is a minute. I think my timer says I've done it 15 minutes. I set it when I start trying to catch it. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck, man. Hope you don't either. Don't do what I'm doing. I don't think I'm starting the battle wrong. I think it's the bag that I'm doing wrong. It just seems earlier than normal. I guess this is what happens though when you don't really practice for a few days. Always practice. Always practice. This feels super off too. Yeah, that one was gonna be off. Get in! Stay! No. You suck. That feels very late. Yep. Rip. Welcome to the fail/wrong boat. So this is, I just realized I'm kind of hitting this late. Might have to shoot for earlier. Yeah. So much fun. So much fun resetting. I think I have to do earlier when I actually encounter. That is so early, it's not even funny. If it's early, it's going 2 times as fast. I tried to make it early, but not that. I tried to make it earlier than last time, but that might have been too much. I can make up for it though if I go at 6. I don't think this is gonna work at all. I'd be shocked. There's some that like I can tell that I feel good about when it comes out. That was too early, so I had to adjust in the battle. It's midnight. See, that just feels late. I don't know how to get it earlier. Maybe if I looked at the other timer. Yeah, for me too, I'm having to literally physically stare at a timer when I do this, which is all the fun in the world. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I wonder if that's a frame that I keep hitting. Like, it feels that it's consistent, just consistently wrong. Yeah, that's nice. Your secret ID is good. I still need to figure out what mine is on like my main games. Alright, try number, at this point what, like 25? Should not be this difficult. Problem is for all these timing things is you get in your head, you worry about being too fast, too slow. See, that was too fast, and I'm worried about going fast. So... I wonder if I should just go for it. Thought about resetting. How do you find out your secret ID? You need your trainer number and then something else, but I forget what that other thing is. Oh, fucking finally! Okay. Well, now I'm really glad I didn't reset. Alright, please be one of the 5 that I can actually use. Alright, moment of truth here. Please. Brave. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, well, we can fucking continue. I am happy. That only took way too fucking long. Move. Oh, this is bad, actually. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I accidentally saved myself. Because I can't have that thing getting any more experience. Oh, you need to catch a shiny? Isn't there another way, though? Like, if you have a DS, you can tell. Because you can either catch a shiny or... I forget what the other thing is, but... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Oh, no, you're right. So you do need to catch a shiny, so there's not another way. I thought there was a way from the DS, where you could use some... No, I guess not. You would have to catch a shiny. Action replay, yeah, so it was, I thought it was that you had to download something and use it to use, like, external programs. Well, like hardware external programs. So deleted this. So I've gotten 3 extra speed, I believe. I'll check to make sure, but... accuracies. Alright, almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Man, that sucks that it took like 20 minutes to catch that. But oh well, at least I caught it. At least we can continue. Alright, I'll pray for you, dude. I just realized I might not have gotten the other heart skill. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. At least I know where it is. Okay. I'm gonna take even more time, but that's fine. I talked to you, yeah, okay. Did it. Did that. sword skill. I got it. Some crunch now. Give me the crunch. And then Thunderstrats. Alright. Rayquaza can be used now. Taking this so slowly. I do not want to fucking fall down. Okay, nice. Nice. So 3 speed EVs I think is the only thing that I have to worry about. Yeah, 3, I'm pretty sure. Wingull on the 2 before. I used the Carbos. Did use the Carbos, okay, good. Just making notes. It was like, oh, I left the gym, I can fly out now. Did I not repel? My repel route? For this fight I'm gonna mute my mic real fast just so I'm gonna eat a little bit and I don't wanna bother people with that sound. Alright, we're good. All those awful movement mistakes, and I don't think I made any move mistakes, but I could be wrong, were a product of eating, so... yeah, Elite 4 time, let's go! I deposit Abra and Castform here because I want space, for Latios, just to immediately check it instead of having to run back to a box, and the same thing goes for Beldum, and I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Yeah, wait, hold on. Buy 5 of these. Alright, healed, did all that. Alright, I'm gonna save just to be super cautious in case anything horrible goes wrong, but at this point we should be fine. Also, this, I think 25 minutes came from, 25 minutes came from like that horrible Rayquaza catch, so otherwise, I don't want to say I'd be even, but I'd be fairly close. There are some other mistakes too, but at the end of the day, this is just to get a run done. I'll eventually, in time, get a much better time. Oh yeah, and a shit ton of time came from, the problems in the overworld, especially in the surfing. That was trash. I need to go practice that. Or at least get some form of a route where I know where people are. Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. The problem is just like for boring things like swimming, I just obviously don't want to practice, but I think that if I can get a good run going today and I'm able to at least hit the factors, I'll be somewhat encouraged. So maybe I'll do some practice either later tonight, or I guess depending on how far I get, I might do it tomorrow night. This might be one early. I think this is one early. I need to start paying attention. No, it's right. Okay, I did it right. Ah, thanks a ton, man. It really means a lot. In time, I'm gonna get better. I mean, I don't plan on... I really want to do this because I really want to do golds eventually. And I think that I'll be doing this a lot more. It's just, the only problem for me is budgeting, since it's such a lot. Like, I think that if I actually do complete this, it'll be in, I'd say, about another 7, 8 hours. I'd say about 5 for the Frontier, and then 2 for EV training. It's just so long that unless I bust out early like I did yesterday, then I'll be practicing. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. The only thing, so the one problem with golds is that it's a bit hard to practice. So I've gotten an emulator for Game Boy, and on my laptop I've been doing a lot of practice because I can make save states before all the bosses and stuff. But the one thing is that it seems like way too easy. Like, I don't think that the moves that they're using matches what happens in the actual, like, Game Boy cartridge, and because of that, I'm not sure how good the practice is. And weirdly enough, like, I specialize these Pokemon so much for, like, the end boss fights that it's the fights in between that are hard. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but one of the most dangerous Pokemon that you actually face is Kangaskhan's rough because it's got a Salac Berry which gives you extra speed, and it also has Endure and Reversal as well as being like a huge attacker. So Swampert really can tank it. I guess Metagross can tank it because it's part Psychic too, but like there are some Pokemon there that if you don't know what to do, they will cause you trouble. Also, most of the water... Stop talking to her. Yes, I know. Most of the water Pokemon too have Mirror Coat, and there's some tanky ones too, like Milotic has it, Blastoise has it. So if you're not careful and you don't know which ones have it and don't, oftentimes when you Thunderbolt with Latios, they mirror move and just kill you if you don't kill it, so you have to Calm Mind a few times to deal with it. So it's just like knowing little things like that I'm gonna get some practice in Silver, but obviously more Emulator. Really the only thing at this point that would stop me from finishing this tonight, because I do probably need to wrap this up by 10 here, which would be in like 8 hours, is if I don't find a Latios within like the first even hour, I'd say, but that's a ton of time, and that's not, I don't think that's as bad as Rayquaza. It's about the same, it's easier to manipulate it, it's just harder to run around and find it, but you do have the Master Ball for it, so as soon as it's more consistent, I guess, but just takes more time. Like, I'd say an average attempt of finding it is about 7 to 8 minutes. Like, sometimes, when you get really lucky, please kill this as a range. Fuck. Got 3 turns, so that's fine. Oh yeah, no, I do plan on being here. The only thing that would really, like, bother me is if I don't find Latios within the first, hour, I'd say, but literally as soon as I get that, it's smooth sailing from there. Yeah, that's just the other, like, it's awesome, and I love this long run too, but the one issue with it is that it's hard to practice if I'm trying to do runs every day, and, like, obviously streaming practice is just so boring. I should have crunched, but it doesn't matter, I have enough PP. So I have to do Latios first, before Factory, because the fact that Latios is generated. And if it sounds like I'm saying Latios, I really mean Latios. It's generated as soon as you beat the Elite Four. You are forced to watch a little television show, and the mom will ask you if it's a red or a blue Pokemon, and since it's generated there, I have to get it then. Now that said, the Beldum that I got stuck on Monday, which I now have notes for, so it shouldn't take that long, that is done after the Factory, and that's because that is generated the second I touch it. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do Latios first. I'm also going to do a few more things. Like I'm gonna buy a few items. I'm gonna delete Strength from Swampert, just that are in my path. And then I'll do the Factory. I'll hopefully get the gold symbol too, just to get enough battle points to buy all the vitamins I need, but if not, I'll just go back in the Factory, or I have some backup strats for it. And then after that, I'll get Beldum, I'll EV train, and then by that point, I will be ready. The next thing is the Pyramid, just because you don't have enough battle points for your Choice Band, which you want Metagross to have. Oh god, that Beldum was fucking awful the other day, but at least I have notes for it now. And I got it a few times consistently off stream too, so I'm not too worried. Oh, I did not save for this. Oh, that's fine. I have enough. I'm not worried. Unless he crits me twice, I'm fine. Unless he crits me twice. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. I forgot to heal. Whoops. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that is so convenient. Where's my stone? Oh, not revival herb. I thought I was thinking it died. Now I gotta count, so that's one blizzard. Special. Ooh, that... Okay, well I can go, as long as this doesn't freeze, and then the X accuracy. Alright, I can go. No crit, no freeze, and we're good. That's not a crit, is that a freeze? No. Alright, that's it. That was easy. So now Thunder hits every single time, and has enough power to kill everything. I think actually, the Whaleren with Ice Beam and Whale Lord did the same amount of damage with Blizzard. I'll take 2 Blizzard misses as a slight consolation prize. Outrage for the last 2, and we are officially done. So, 25 minutes of this, I'd say, went to not catching Rayquaza quickly. And then, a good amount was to surfing, too. This Elite Four has been good, though. I made some movement mistakes. That's not too bad, though. What I was eating. Yeah, finally! Split 2! Only 23 minutes slow. Are you telling me you've beaten the champion? Yes, I am. You've seen 97 and caught 8. Oh, you're terrible. Autosaves here, and then the joy of catching Latios begins. So that's the reset. It's a soft reset, just like all these other RNG things. I'm going to quickly switch the spots of Swablu and Rayquaza just because of Repel. Then I'm gonna come down here, and I'm gonna wait for my frame, and hopefully it doesn't take very long. Now for this actual manipulation, I'm switching between 2 different things. One is literally looking and staring at the timer, and then when I see Like for instance, like if it says, you know, 3146.4, then I click. Other things are done by Eon Timer, which is I put in how many frames away it is, and then it gives me like some sound cues. This is Eon Timer, so this should be a bit faster. Rayquaza is staring, Abra's staring, so we'll see if it's actually faster or not, but... that might have been fast, we'll see. But this is the fun of running around and waiting till you find it. Thankfully, this cutscene isn't like terribly long, but that is what it is. So the way that you look for Latios, and this is actually something that anyone can kind of use in their game, is in this little route right here. So, I don't know how many of you know how the legendary dog slash Latios slash, I don't know if they kept up with it in the next gens work, but every time you go to a different, like, zone, like, okay, this might be a bit wrong, but every time you more or less go to a different zone, it resets the position of where Latios or Latios is. So I just, like, run in this grass a bit. If it's not there, I run back in here, and then run back out, and quickly, like, this is 3 times through of checking, so it's not here again. I go back in, and then I just do this, and eventually it pops up on this route. There really is no faster way to do it, in my opinion. If I knew where it is, I might be able to do some more about it, but I have no idea where it gets generated, no idea where it gets put. It could be all the way, you know, in, like, by Moss Deep, so I have to keep going until it eventually comes over here. It literally can be anywhere. So although you only have to get 1 frame of RNG manipulation, right, this is the part that takes a while. So I guess in essence, like, everything that I'm trying to say is that it's a bit harder to catch Rayquaza in that you have to have 4 more or less frame perfect, or not frame perfect, but frame in the same kind of pattern. You have to, because battle RNG goes twice as fast, so it's not 1 like of the set RNG. This is just you have to hit 1 frame rate, and I get extra help with the audio, so it's easier to get this set up right. It's just harder to catch. Stop hiding, you dick. Now, I'd say that on average it takes from all my stuff about 20 times of going through this door to find one, but man, I've had ones that have come out of when I run out of repel, and running out of repel is like 45 or so, so sometimes, I mean, on Monday when I got it, it wasn't first try, but it was literally like I had just run up here, I hadn't even reset the door, and it was there waiting, so it's kind of a bit of luck, but... One or 2 more times just to be sure. I don't know if it's the way that it works in this game, but I know in Gold and Silver there's a 1% chance if you're on the route that it comes out, so when you go like 50 steps, just obviously binomial distribution, it goes to like, I don't know, like maybe 68% that you see it. So I just try to run through a lot in case that's true, but most of the time where I get it, it's fairly early in my running. It might be higher in this game, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's just making sure that the stats are right is the big thing for it. Like, it's not hard to do this, it's just getting the right frame. Like, the hard part's already done. The hard part was clicking on blue at the right time. Also, after this, I'm gonna have to switch quickly my Game Boy. This one has run out of battery, or running out. I have two, and then I just charge them interchangeably throughout the course of the run. Yes, it's the same thing as a starter, and it's done when I pick the red or blue. It's the exact same. It's just obviously the starter. I know immediately if it's right or wrong. It's like the Beldam too. I'll know immediately if it's right or wrong, but it's just getting it out of hiding to show me if I'm right or wrong. So although it's not the way statistics works, if I don't get this by the time I use up all the repels, I just reset. Simply because, I don't want to say I give up, but I've just like run out of money and I don't want to fly and get a new one. Unless I'm very confident that the frame could have been right. It sucks because I might have gotten the right one and it just didn't come out, but at some point you gotta move on, try again. Hello. Should find a way to optimize exactly, you know, how many repels to use and whatnot, but not repels, times to walk through. Yeah, it's 6 beeps. That's right. So you kind of get an idea, and since they're spaced like the exact same time, you have a feeling when it is. That's why, like, unless I really fuck it up, normally it's within like 2 frames or 3 frames of where I put it. Like I can kind of go over as soon as I find it. I'm looking for basically, I can tell you I'm looking for a frame. Actually, this might be wrong because what I put in is actually different because of my lag. Dog, can you come out of hiding? I'll be very thankful. Hello. Yeah, so the frame that I'm aiming to hit is 4572, which is modest with 29 HP, 21 attack, 15 defense, 31 special attack, 23 special defense, and 29 speed. So it is... There we go, glass cannon. Alright, well, so... I do not... My gut says that I was a little fast on this one, but obviously I want to see if my brain is matching my gut today. Uh, 125 is the health I'm looking for, so Impish is 1 frame early. So that was 1 frame before where I needed to be. But yeah, no, so for generating all the Pokemon, so Swampert, well not Swampert, but Mudkip, Latios, and Beldum, I use Eon Timer. For Abra and Rayquaza, I don't use anything, it's just me staring at the timer. And it's actually, like, obviously today, it's funny to say it's not that difficult and then waste 25 minutes trying to get it. But it's actually not that difficult, and if anyone has interest, I can make a short little video at some point showing exactly how to do it. If you ever are in that situation. That might have been late, but I feel okay enough that I don't want to reset and just see for myself. I forgot to change controllers. On the next one, I think I'll change controllers when I'm waiting. So funny enough, yesterday it literally came out like right there. So normally you get 3 shots at going through with repels. I don't want to say I've done right because there's no way to do it right, but just it's about that. Also, I might be wrong on this. I believe Latios is always male and Latios is always female. There is not a huge reason, but some Pokemon in the Frontier actually do have Attract, which that is somewhat useful for. Those Pokemon also tend to be stall Pokemon. That have moves like fucking Attract, Toxic, Double Team, Soft Boil, Synthesis. They're really fucking annoying to deal with. It's one thing that really is important about bringing a Steel type, whether it be something tanky like Registeel, something attacking like Metagross, is simply it stops Toxic. And they're literally Pokemon, like there's a Chansey that has like Double Team, Toxic, Soft Boiled, and maybe like, I don't know, Curse or something, that literally are just completely worthless, and maybe they Double Team and get to like ×5 evasion, but at the end of the day they'll just kill themselves struggling when they run out of Soft Boil. I stopped for a minute, I thought it might have been Latios. Come on, my friend. Come here. I will find you. You can't run forever. You can't run forever. Also, most of the times that Latios comes out, it's normally pretty early in the air route, but I just like to be safe and do it a bunch, because I don't want to move it if it's already there. Hello, buddy. Hello, my friend. Nice. I'm out to play. I have candy. I actually have rare candies. Come get a rare candy. Don't run into the wall. Confused, but you're not that confused. Yeah, I feel you. Thankfully I got a good amount of sleep last night, so I'm not that tired. Oof. Feels like I've been RNGing for 6 hours. That's the one thing that I don't like about people who use like cheats to get the Pokemon they want, is like it is super rewarding to get exactly what you want, and then like sucks that someone's like, oh look what I did too, and it's just clear that it's like, oh, this Pokemon came from very far away. Some of them hatch out of an egg too, I think. I respect that determination, I feel it too. Come on, buddy, where are you? Stop hiding. Hello, friend. Friend, hello. Hello. Dog, where are you? I guess bird or dragon or thing. Whatever you are, Latios, where are you? No, if I was going after... Come on, buddy. Come on. I got rare candies. You know you want them rare candies. This is also why I bought those extra 5 repels, is that obviously it's like a normal distribution of how fast you get it, and I'd say that the center of that normal's at like 7, 8 repels, but there's a good amount too on that tail end that you really need like 14 repels for to feel good about. And then obviously if I run out, I'm just resetting. I don't have the money to keep buying. Even if I get it, I get kind of money screwed later. I'll do 5 more on this one and then pass up on it. Which sucks because I did really like this timing. I thought it might have been right. Maybe I keep going, I don't know. If you just come out soon, buddy, we won't have to worry about that. Where are you? You're pissing me off. Pissing me off. I don't mind going until I'm out of repels, but after that I'm gonna have to think. If I really want to continue with this one. I did like the timing, man, but... The funny thing too is that, there's a, Gladius under it that has the exact same health based on IVs. So I'm never quite sure if I hit it when I actually, until I look at the nature. Can you go? Oh, there we are, finally. Okay. So this one was definitely long. I think it's kind of correlated to you being like no rip Latios. So we need to say that more often. Last time I said something and it immediately came out afterward. I didn't make it to L. Maybe special K. Ooh, this is good. Perfect. This is the one. Alright. Well, that's like... I gotta save, because I like this so much. So now we can play the game. That's the right one. Now all it is, the only manip left, that, well, I guess we have the factory manips, but... without those. I'm gonna also, there's an elixir that I need to pick up that's up here that I grabbed. I had a feeling that that timing was right. I would have felt really bad resetting that, but... hey, sometimes lucky, man. Okay, I need my notes for this. Oh, Swablu, that's right. I was like, wait, I think I'm repelled. I don't think I'm actually gonna use the bike here. Yes, it was the one I wanted. It is extremely good. And I go up. Max repel again. That's the escape rope that I need. I go up here, come up here, and then this should be the full heal. Yes. Well, maybe you need to do that just every time, you know, I'm on that Latios, just make sure to pee at that moment. That's perfect. I'm not gonna grab that because that could be something that I don't want it to be. Okay, so I'm gonna escape rope now. So now what I need to do is come up here. So I delete strength, because I'm gonna teach a combination of things. Protect is one, rock slide is another, counter is one. So it changes between those three. But okay, so what I need to do here is make sure I have enough money to buy. Not you, sorry, wrong person. I do have enough money straight up, I think. Good. Now I can kind of start selling these items too if I really need to, but those 7 carbos are huge, especially if I can get gold factory, but if not, I'm definitely gonna stick in today. I might go get the Beldum if I don't get it though. Repel's done. No, I didn't mean to hit escape. No, no, no. was just thinking too that this Latios is officially going to be named Special K, since it was K. Not the ketamine, by the way. The cereal. Carbos is to raise speed. It's Carbos raises speed, calcium raises special attack, protein raises attack, and you basically get 100 free, up to 100 free EVs of every category that you want. So it just saves some time, and that I don't have to be grinding. Well, I should have gone down. I need to make a note to go down. I'll do that now. Go down.